Alrighty, good morning everyone. We're going to swap this and get started. We are going to finish up A Legacy of the Sith today, I am fairly certain. We are also going to check out that Rakghoul event, because I do believe we still need Lokin. Mission log. Oh, maybe we don't on her. Okay, so we don't on her, but we will check that out on our bounty hunter probably. Or maybe we'll just do it here just because. Alright, let's get going. Let's see, we've got to enter our holocom.
Hey there, long time no see. I know it's been a while, but I wouldn't reach out unless I had a solid lead on fixing this basilisk droid. Glad you think so. I imagine you'll be excited to hear what I've found. I don't want to say any more over holo. Meet me on Runic, and I'll give you the details.
Alright. So we're gonna take a quick trip back to Runic. But we're going to go do the rest of Ord Mantell before we do that. Alright, let's get our gear. How do we not have any emails? Weird. Alright, we're gonna need those. And this. And yes, I am using the non-permanent-ish stims. I'm crafting them on my biochem when I need to refill what I've got. Unless I grab them while I'm out. But I did not grab bioanalysis on her, so we cannot use those here. Alright, we're gonna need some money for taxis and such. We also, it is Rakghoul week. We want our vaccine. We're gonna grab a little stack of them. I've got 4 in this stack. They last 6 hours if you don't die. But if you die, you're gonna need a new one. That's why we're grabbing the stack, just in case. We're going to return to Kessin's Landing. We are near the end of this one, actually. So we should easily be able to finish the next chapter as well before we're done. Leave us on a cliffhanger with the story. We are going to grab Petra back from our panel and look at the map. We are going to quick travel over here. We traveled over to that to unlock it before we logged out the other day. Let's see. Turn that down just a touch. Alright, make sure all our gear is right. Details. Accuracy, we're good. We are good. Our alacrity, why is our alacrity so low? What the holy moly? But I don't think we need that one. I think we are actually good. I think it's defense on this one. Looking at the wrong stats. Let's see. critical chance, critical multiplier, shields. I will go double check my tank spec stats. We upgraded and shuffled around augments, and that may have messed us up a little bit. I'm gonna stealth by these guys just because I don't need all the trash in my world today. We won't stealth a lot, but I didn't need to play with them. We're gonna come in here and take out this guy. Alright. Let's go get closer to him. Or her. Alright. That takes care of these guys. We need two. There we go. I love how inobservant this guy is. Alright. Let me... We'll go up here. We're gonna take out his little medical droid first. Can't have him healing up on us. Alright. Go. Okay. We going down the elevator. Yeah, we're gonna take this group out first. probably could have gotten away with not.
They've got the cooling rods!
Alright, focus in the medic. We gotta take that one out. If you can't heal everybody. Alright. Now, deal with you. Alright. Let me talk to her.
Separatist scum! You're going to get us all killed! Unbelievable. Nothing to say for yourself? Not until we find out where they're keeping their prisoners.
Destroying these, killing you, I will have served the cause well.
Where are the people you took?
They're coming. Get the assets off-world. Ah!
Uh-oh.
We need to get out of here! There's no time. You heard her. They could be taking off right now. Ugh, fine, but hurry.
All right. We need the cooling rods, man. We need the cooling rods. Didn't you say that? Alright. Is that all of them? No, there's some over here. Alright.
What's your status?
The cooling rods are ours. They're in the supply depot unguarded.
I will have them collected immediately.
There are still some hidden chain soldiers here, but they'll be dealt with.
See that they are. Crevice out.
You got what you wanted. My sister could still be here, and we're not leaving until I see for myself.
Okay. Alright, let's go take out some more hidden chain and separatist foes. If you are a stealth class and you don't want to play with the trash mobs, you can actually stealth through most of this area. I have done it a few times, so I am certain that you can. There we go. This big droid you can totally ignore if you want, but we're gonna take him down. Why? Because we can. There we go. And we're gonna continue through
Blasted
here.
separatists! Can't believe they've taken things this far. Mina, please tell me you're not somehow mixed up in all this.
Alright. Going to... Lorekeeper, you are a healer. There we go. Hey, where you going? Man, now they're running away from me. Yay, conquest points. We will take them. Alright, this guy we're going to deal with. Welcome back to those who were watching the ads. We've basically just been clearing the trash. And we are ready for the next cutscene. I don't believe there is anyone over here.
She's not here, but she's close by. I can feel it.
There is a cutscene there if you take the other option and leave the fuel rods before going this way.
Let go of me! Mina! No!
Don't worry about it. I got these guys. As she runs for the shuttle. You're not catching it.
She was right there. I told you we were running out of time to find her. We could have... I could have... She was right there.
We tried our best to reach them in time. I wish that we had.
Tell that to everyone in town who's got someone on that shuttle.
Well, you know. Oh, fun!
I heard it was you who was meddling in my raid. Looks like Vizsla doesn't even bother to come along anymore. Just sends you out to clean up her mess. Well, I guess it's only fair, seeing how she had us running your errands for as long as we did.
Who is he?
I don't know.
We don't know.
You're better than this. You've got strength and skill that would put some of my elite to shame. Field Marshal Cole rewards people like us. She'd welcome your help if you ever get tired of being Shay's bootlicker.
Shay has accomplished more than you or Hatter could ever dream of. I owe her for the times she's helped me.
Everything people know her for is long in the past. She's not fit to lead us into the future we deserve. The Field Marshal is.
You want my answer? Come. I'll show it to you.
Kesarim!
Alright, so this
I am Tyrus Broken Blade, a lore of Clan
fight
Barad.
has a weird
Know my
mechanic
name,
to it.
weaklings, and tremble
So
in
you're gonna
fear.
want to lure him this way.
I will delight in your deaths.
Why
My
is it not
blade is
lighting up?
howling for your blood.
I don't think it's working. Alright, maybe we're not using the mechanic. There is a
My
mechanic
blade is
here,
howling for your blood.
but the thing
My blade
don't
is
seem to
howling
be
for your
clickable.
blood.
Oh, it
My blade is howling
did,
for
but
your
it's not
blood.
lit up. Okay.
My blade is howling
want
for
that.
your blood.
Jeez, Crow. We are failing at all this right now. Okay. Forget the mechanic. Who needs a mechanic when you can beat them without? Alright? Right. Alright. We're just going to work on taking these guys out.
My blade is howling for your blood.
Fail. Alright, maybe. Call medical probe. I don't want to go back to wherever you're thinking you're sending me. Not happening. Not happening. Alright, we're going to move out of the way though. 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds. We're gonna go over here so we can heal up. And I can explain the mechanic that seems to not be functioning right at the moment. Alright, we're gonna heal. So, where the green arrows are, the tanks should be clickable when he is near them so that you can use them to reduce his health. They should be, because they were not actually working, and I'm not sure if they will. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna put a mark here. Possible glitch, so that I can come back to that and clip it out if I need to, if this doesn't work. Maybe I just had it wrong at the moment. Alright. We're going to do this. And we're gonna come up here and
I am Tyrus
throw
Broken
that.
Blade, a lore
Let's
of
try
Clan Barad.
pulling him this
know
way.
my name, weaklings, and tremble
Alright.
in fear.
Alright, keep coming, buddy.
My blade
Yeah,
is
it's not
howling
clickable.
for your blood.
Whee! they're not working. Okay, I did play this. You need to watch out for these guys too. So I'm gonna come take them out and worry about him after.
My blade is howling for your blood! I will delight in your depths!
Whee! Alright.
I will delight in your depths!
Let's go over here. I think we only have this one guy left, so this should be a little easier to deal with. This is not working. It should be clickable, and it is not.
For your blood.
I'm not sure how to fix that, but we will do what we can. Alright, he is fairly slow, so the reality is we should be able to still deal with him without following the mechanic. If we don't get killed by his,
I will delight in your depths!
Alright, we've killed everybody out.
My blade is howling for your blood!
Come over here. Will this one click? Or am I just attempting a mechanic that's broken? Alright, we're gonna have to report that. That's not okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, before we do that, we need to take out these guys. It is a much faster beginning section of the fight when those work. Alright, and I'm not trying to run away from it. Alright, let's see what happens now. Petra! Petra!
Stop!
Ah! She really doesn't think ahead, does she? Sahar!
Sahar?
You made the biggest mistake of your life, Arawati. Field Marshal Cole will have your pretty head for this.
I'm not afraid of Hedda.
No? What about everyone else? What do you think will happen when you don't have her favor anymore?
I don't care.
Your brother won't protect you.
Shut up!
Hell, Rakghoul would give anything for the honor of killing you, traitor.
Ah!
Alright, now we gotta fight here with Sahar.
I am the Broken Blade, and I will shatter you into pieces!
And Petra
I will tear your throat out!
over there, injured right now. I'm taking note of that because you're gonna want to...
I will tear you limb from limb! You should run! You will run!
I don't run from nothing, buddy.
I will tear your throat out!
Except for those red circles.
I will tear you limb from limb!
This guy hilarious. Alright, no, you can't do that.
Enough!
I said no.
This foolish resistance will end! You should run! You will run! I will tear you limb from limb! I will tear your throat out!
He's a big talker while he fights, isn't he? Alright, there we go. Now, unless that is newly glitched out too.
If you try to attack me, it won't end well for you.
That's not why I'm here. Let's just talk, okay?
What's going on? You're not working with the hidden chain anymore?
Not exactly. Hedda's opened the holocron that I took from Elom. She found plans on it, for a machine. Her followers are collecting what she needs to build it. I tried to tell Hedda I won't help her do this. But you don't say no to Hedda. You don't walk away.
And I will point out that Petra is no longer behind us.
I've been doing what I can to sabotage them,
be,
but trying not to get caught makes it impossible to do anything. I need
Sometimes
help.
it does
Real
still
help.
show her there.
If this is a ploy, you've put a lot of thought into it.
I don't know what else I can do to convince you.
Feel much.
I didn't...
You did well.
I would normally just take him down, but we do need
We
information.
can take him prisoner, and no one will follow him.
What are you going to do with him?
Well, you know, a little torture technique, a little interrogation.
He has information about Heta. He'll reveal it, if he knows what's best for him.
Nothing I say is going to change your mind about this, is it? I knew this would get complicated, but... I need to cover my tracks. Set some things up before anyone gets suspicious. I do want your help, but... I'm getting that holocron away from Heta, whether or not you agree to it.
I'll help you stop Heta, but this doesn't mean we're allies.
That's fine. Whatever it takes to stop her.
Okay, that was a weirdly
When
said
I'm ready to
line.
move, I'll let you know. Your friend is gone.
What's your status?
I have a gift for you. One of Heta Cole's people. Someone important. He's waiting for pickup. I'll tell you more later. But for now, the hidden chain are gone.
As expected. I'll be waiting in Gam's office for debriefing.
Now we get to go back to Gam's office. Alright, we can totally do that. Alright, whee! It puts us back there, with Sahar. That's a weird thing. She already left. That's just weird. Alright, let's get our, favorite pirate back.
Hello again.
Because Sahar already left, and that was weird. Alright, let's, head on over this way. Yep, can't walk. Straight line. Here we go. There we go.
What happened to you?
About that. I thought about coming to talk to you in person.
But something tells me that 2 Sith aren't going to let someone like me walk away from that conversation. But I wanted to make sure I thanked you. You opened a lot of eyes around here. People here are not happy. Word's already getting around about the Separatists opening our door for the Mandalorians. They want to know how things got this far. They want someone to blame, and someone to help clean up the mess.
Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Maybe I'm tired of everyone ignoring people like my sister. Maybe I think getting help from someone like you is the only way to change things. I don't see much point in sticking my neck out for the Republic. They sure as hell don't do it for us. They're not going to do anything to get my sister back. But I will.
Most people would do nothing in response to the Separatists.
I don't feel like I have any other choice.
You do have some skill in wielding the Force. I can get you into the Sith Academy.
Not interested, and I'm going to go now before your offer turns into a demand.
Smart girl in that one. Alright,
I hope you aren't too disappointed by Gizmo's absence. He was called to help oversee the situation at the geothermal plant.
And you let him go?
He won't run away. He will make sure everyone remembers that this happened on the Republic's watch. The cooling rods you recovered are being collected as we speak. I have already contacted production and logistics. Despite the Sphere's recent leadership crisis, I'm certain they will find a use for the majority of them. We will return a small portion of the cooling rods to Kessen's Landing. A show of such generosity will push them to further resent the Republic's negligence.
good work.
An excellent plan. It won't be long before the Empire's influence here can be spread openly.
That is only the first step. We will find other areas where the Republic has fallen short, and we will exploit them. Before the Hidden Chain arrived, the complaints against the Republic were whispers. They are quickly turning into shouting in the streets. The fire is starting. We just need to fan the flames.
I'm here! Took me longer than expected. Had to double back a few times. Didn't want anyone following me and discovering you fine folks, but I made it back. I'm sure the two of you are excited. Those Mandos really did a number on this place. Snatching people off the streets, throwing in with the Separatists. Everyone's worried about the geothermal station. It didn't go kaboom, but it's still going to take a long time to fix.
We will handle that.
You will? Oh. Interesting strategy. But I guess you're done with me. There's no way I have any part in this from here on out. Right?
Oh, but you do. We encountered several
Gizmo.
missteps because of your suggestions. I think your continued service to the Empire will be an excellent way to make amends.
That's not such a good idea. I had Republic heat on me before you showed up, and it'll only get worse from here. What about weapons? Medical supplies. Separatists aren't going to be in the market for that stuff right now. They've got to focus on their numbers. Would that make up for everything?
Really would rather get rid of him, but...
Krovos has given you an opportunity, instead of the punishment you deserve. Accept the offer, and be grateful for it.
But I... Okay. Point taken.
Okay.
I'll just, see if I can start putting together a little care package for you, with all that stuff I mentioned. Complimentary, of course.
There's something else we should discuss. Someone unexpected has offered to help me put an end to Heta Cole's rebellion. Sahar Katin. She claims that when the time is right, we will strike at the heart of the Hidden Chain.
It must be a ruse, an obvious attempt at lowering your defenses. Although it is unexpectedly slow-witted of the Hidden Chain to send a Jedi to try and earn your confidence. Accepting her help would be a foolish decision on your part. One that would make me sincerely question your judgment.
She is weak. If she is having doubts, we should exploit them. Show her the path to the dark side.
She was a Jedi, then a Mandalorian. Now she reaches out to you. I am hesitant to place any trust in someone who cannot seem to determine where her loyalty should go. Even if she were telling the truth, it would not change how much we have at stake. She would be useless to us without Darth Nul's holocron. But I suppose this conversation is irrelevant for now.
Yes, unless the Padawan actually follows through with her plans.
Sahar! Sahar! Where are you? I told you I'm not going to cover for you if you fall behind.
Sorry, Rakghoul. I'll be back soon.
What happened?
Nothing. I was tracking something down. For Heta. But it was a dead end. That's all.
Just hurry up.
Huh. Alrighty. So, Customs Landing does have a reputation track. Oh, auto run, fail. Animal handler, parts vendor, medical, reputation vendor. Okay, so we need to. Mark that one. Auto run fail issue. Alright, key binding. Movement. Unbind, apply. Then we'll rebind it to that after it is bound to a key that I am nowhere near touching, so it is not toggled by me. It is just glitching out, and it does it fairly regularly on me. Yeah. We're gonna go stop at the reputation vendor for this area, which
Their crops
is
are going sour. It's not like them to leave credits on the table.
well, you know, hiding under the thing, maybe? I don't know. Right here. Well, you know. I got one too many people on top of the vendor. So, we shall attempt to Andronicus, get out of the way. You're in the way too. Alright. There we go. Alright, so reputation vendor, we're gonna get rid of this stuff. I have max rep here, so I can sell that off. You've got some holding cells and different decos. There is a hover turret mount here if you want a mount that has a turret or is a turret. There is this armor set. Two titles. And a cute little pet. The pet's probably the best thing in my opinion. in the vendor. Alright. So that's the reputation stuff for here. I kind of think the mission board, we need to go to the mission board. Let's, it's bound, so I can't give it to the guild. We'll do that. Deconstruct that. And we need to go smack the Imperial shuttle is this way. We need to go smack the board over here. This way. I might not have needed to go up there. I need to go a little further. Who left me in charge of navigation? That was a silly thing to do. Alright, yeah, down is right. Alright, I'll go this way. And over here is the Imperial shuttle. And the mission board is this thing. Now we have completed that. We are going to hop back to Runic for the next piece of that. And yes, I'm going to do this way. And then we can launch the last part, which is Ord Mantell. After which we are going to go play in Rakghoul tunnels. Because we should. But I think we will switch to our bounty hunter that we've been leveling up so that we're doing this a little out of order, but that's okay.
Good, he made it. I've been working non-stop trying to get this basilisk droid functioning again, but I haven't had much luck. I'm even looking at busted droids for compatible parts. There are so few records of how these things work, let alone how to repair them. I've got one last lead that I haven't tried, but it's something I could use your help with. I knew I could count on you. I scoured the HoloNet and I couldn't find anything on basilisk droid construction. But I found someone who might know. There's this guy who calls himself the Curator. He buys the rarest defunct droids all over the galaxy for ridiculous amounts of credits. We're talking, I don't even want to know what he did to earn this kind of credits. I know it's just a hunch, but I bet this guy knows something about basilisk droids. He might even have one. I can't go broadcasting that I have an intact basilisk droid. Who knows who would be listening? This has to be in person. The problem with this guy is he's a total recluse. He uses proxies at auctions and private courier companies to deliver his purchases. But with a little patience, I finally managed to slice into the shipping manifest that includes one of his latest purchases, the Eye of G0T0. Here's the plan. I know where the Eye is going and when it's going to get there. You dress as the courier and deliver a fake Eye of G0T0 before the real courier gets there. If he thinks you're from the courier company, you should be able to talk to him directly. Try and find out what he knows about basilisk droids. You think so?
It's a good
I know
plan.
there are a lot of steps, but this approach has to be foolproof. I'm pretty sure I can build a convincing replica of the Goto Eye. I just need the right components. I pulled a few favors and got a courier uniform lined up. A fake authentication certificate, too. You bring me the pieces, and I'll help you put together your disguise. Of course I'm excited. This is the best lead I've had in weeks. Come find me when you've collected the parts for everything. We're so
Alright,
close.
this
I can
is
feel
a
it.
semi-side quest line. We are going to do this part here on Runic first, which is going to involve... Nope. Yeah, we're going down. We're going down the elevator instead of the stairs, because the stairs are hell.
Destination?
Go over here.
Enjoy your stay.
Now, these things lead into the Basilisk Venture, which you will only be able to do if you are subscribed, and will gain you the Basilisk Droid as a companion. Alright, speaking of, let's take Bessie with us for this. We might as well. Alright, we're going over here. It's been ages since I have done this step, so I don't remember fully what we're about to do. I know parts of it, but I don't remember exactly what we need here. But we are going to stealth past these guys. Bessie is... I've got Bessie at level 30, so if we don't make it past, we will certainly be fine with her. But... I'm just trying to speed this up a little bit. Going to go around this way. And you can stealth this. I think you can do it without jumping up on the shelf, but I always end up here. Alright, and we need to go back around. Where am I going? Let's get the real map up and see. How about we just do this? Why not? That was poorly done. Bad rock. Hey, hint. Don't try to quick travel while standing near an enemy. You will unstealth. My bad. Oh well. Get her, Bessie. Oh, Bessie's in heal. Man. Why is Bessie in heal? That must have been what I needed last on her. Get her, Bessie. Nope, Dad. Quiet, buddy. It is This is your reminder. Also, a new week. So, the galactic season objectives have reset. Let's try that again now. So, there are all new ones. Don't forget to take a look at what you need to do for that. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I remember where this goes. Alright, we are going
Enjoy your
here.
stay.
And we are going back up to the surface, which we have not been to since we first landed on Runic. Or up to the upstairs surface. Go. This way. I really do like this customization for Bessie. Looking pretty sharp. Alright, shell junk. Oh right, I died. We should probably reuse one of those and one of those. I had forgotten we'd had that glitch. Alright, so we grab a mount. And for the most part, everything up here is going to be yellow, so it won't attack you if you don't attack it. We are going to the same building we went to in the first part of the story here on Runic. Let's, hey Bessie, you should be in damage. There we go. Alright. On that. Go get him, Bessie. Alright. Oh, hey, why did you die, Bessie? That was not okay. Let's try not to die ourselves here. I don't know why Bessie died. Where is he? There we go. Alright, one left. We can do this. And this is why I like being a tank. I'm way less squishy. Yeah. Hey, Bessie. Nice job. We'll have to train you up better. Oh, poor Bessie died on us. Oh, Pop, why you are barking? Alright, I'm gonna mute for a minute because Dove has decided to be chatty. Alright. Apologize. The puppy gets chatty sometimes. Alright, let's, going to need... Okay, Bessie, don't kill it. We need to, Alright. Now we can kill it. Very good, Bessie. Very good. Alright, do that. Now we need to go to Meksha. If you are dating Theron, this is a good time to do your date night. If you have to come here already, because you're spending a lot of money to teleport. Not really a lot, but it's like, you know,
Destination?
5K to get
Enjoy
here.
your stay.
Another 1,000 for the taxi. I should have quick traveled. By the way, quick travel is often cheaper than the taxi here. Not always, but often. So once you have it unlocked, I would compare. We are going to the cantina. Come on, Bessie. Okay. Walking, not my forte. Alright. And the door should be right here. And we are going to come over here. The table. That table. Alright, talk to this one.
Aragunu paratuk. Couvrons-nous l'horizon, gal ruvel azon ou jedet utumuta.
Alright. Next, we need to go to Dantooine to collect ourselves a uniform. So we're gonna go fight through that and, yeah. We need to pay attention to when the next pirate incursion event is going to happen as well, because that is one that I need to finish the reputation track for. The Rakghoul tunnels we'll do on Bounty Hunter once we finish this up. And I have kind of a method for getting through all of the quests and the probes as efficiently as possible, which, yes, means I have been in the tunnels a lot for a lot of characters, and figured out if you do it right, you can get it all done fairly quickly. We probably can also even, it's on the other side, manage to get the... Now, this is a lot more difficult when the pirate event is going on, because there's a lot more enemies hanging around.
Nakmanoya choski nawi kuchuso yamata chutoya. Se gruma daya yaliska chinagua. Chu bala wawuni kupa don tiktak meki chusa. Se gruma daya yaliska chinagua.
Alright, so we're gonna come over here and scan. There's gonna be 3 trees we need to scan. That one over there. We might not be in the right place to do it all in one spot. Let's see. Not quite right. Alright, maybe this will do it. There we go. We will try to find the other one from here. There we go. Okay. There we go. This spot actually would have worked for all 3 because you can see that there. So, right about here is really good for all 3. So you don't have to keep moving around to do them. Talk to her.
Puno kuchu. Inachokasa kuyamaya. Iso tano pichonki kafuta chiotto fokise.
Okay. So what she gives you is a courier's uniform. We will use that later when we do that piece. We are going to abandon this because we're not going to do the dailies, but we are going to pick you right back up. Hey, Milk Dud. How you doing, Pop? I know, Duffy was being loud, and you're saying, I'm quiet, Moms. Alright, we will abandon that again. I don't mind paying for travel to a planet if I've got to do...
You made it back.
Bunch
I'm
of
starting
stuff,
to worry.
These quick
Our
conversations
window of opportunity is closing fast. I know, I just really need this to go perfectly. Let's see that droid sensor. Finished. It's not my best work, but I think it'll do the job. Are you ready? You remember the plan?
Refresh my memory.
Alright, I'll go over it again. You need to convince the Curator that you work for a private courier company, and you're delivering the Eye of Goto he bought. Once you get some FaceTime with him, find out what he knows about Basilisk droids. Remember, this is our best shot at finding out how to repair one of the rarest droids in the galaxy. No pressure, but don't waste this chance.
No pressure! No pressure! Wow. Alright, no. Alright, we, however, are going to hold off on that, and rather than go there and do that, we're going to do the story, and then we'll continue this. When the map is unlocked, it'll be easier to travel around to do that one. Alright, we are going back to Odessa to start this, apparently. Ah, yes. We're going to go chat with Lana. Alright. Oh, wait. Yes, click launch. That's what I meant to do in the first place. Why didn't it do that before? Okay. Shh. Alright.
The Field Marshal is waiting for news. I've got reports from 4 other teams who have successfully destroyed supply convoys. But one team still hasn't checked in.
Is everything all right? I needed some time alone to clear my head.
I think we could all use a little of that. Especially now.
I hate to interrupt this rare moment of calm, but an urgent matter requires your attention. Members of the Dark Council have insisted on sharing their concerns about the hidden chain. Particularly the alarming increase in violent attacks on non-Mandalorian targets.
They want a meeting with you. Yesterday, if possible.
This is a matter for the Mandalorians and their allies to address.
They've got it in their heads that you know something that'll make it all go away, and even if you can't, they want to hear it straight from you.
It certainly doesn't help that the increased surveillance of Shay's movements has provided nothing useful since she disappeared.
We had some of our best people tailing her. But if Mandalore the Avenger doesn't want to be found...
Her absence during all of this has the potential to paint us in a very poor light.
Shay is leaving me little choice. This may be the moment to inform the rest of the Dark Council about this.
The situation is less than ideal, of course, but involving the Dark Council may only invite further complications.
Speaking of, looks like our delay tactics didn't work.
They're more insistent than I thought. I'll find a suitable room for the meeting. Everything will be ready when you are.
I can't get a minute's peace with these people. Alright, just to update anyone who has not seen it before or not followed this character of ours. She is a loyalist back on the Dark Council. The Alliance has rejoined the Empire on her rather than staying separate. So, you know, Dark Councilor being hailed by the Dark Council to come for a chat. Normal. Alright.
How kind of you to spare us a moment of your time. Your associates were adamant that there was no way to work this discussion into your schedule. No
Mama
matter
tried.
how many times I reminded them of your commitment to the Dark Council. You and I share something that few others can truly understand. What it means to lead. To be the one who must make the hardest decisions. Like how to deal with assets who create more trouble than they are worth.
I've dispatched a task force to monitor the activity of these hidden chain Mandalorians, as well as those who oppose them. They tread perilously close to violating Imperial jurisdiction. This troublesome little quarrel among the Mandalorians, it cannot continue.
All that effort
As
only
if
to come to the same
I have the
conclusion I
power to
presented
make
in an
them
extensive
stop.
report about the hidden chain assault on Ord Mantell. Darth Zarian is right. This war among the Mandalorians cannot be allowed to spread further. We will end it if we must, by any means necessary.
Fear is irrelevant. These Mandalorians on both sides encroach where they are not welcome. We make no allowances for anyone, no matter how powerful their allies.
The truth of the matter is, we have given those who are still loyal to Shae Vizsla ample opportunity to deal with this issue. What can you tell us about their progress? Can Mandalore guarantee an end to the war before our hand is forced? I appreciate your assurances, but I would prefer to hear this straight from the source.
That detail was notably absent from your report, Provost.
Perhaps because I had not been made aware of it. For your allies' sake, I sincerely hope Mandalore can be located.
I'm a busy woman. That's all the
Whatever that
time
is,
y'all
certainly
get.
it can wait.
They're not going to take that well. Oh, yes, they are very not going to take that well.
It's me. I think I just found a way to get Darth Maul's holocron away from Hedda. Well, now you have. I can't give you all the details over holocron. Too many ears listening. Meet me on Meksha. When you get here, stop by the Slugfall Cantina. I'll leave you something to help find me.
Oh man, we should have done that other one in a little bit. I knew I was doing it out of order. Ah, the sigh. Alright, we are going back to Meksha because, you know, we want to spend the money there. I'm going back to the cantina where we just were. We could have done this both at once if we were smart about it, but no, I did not. We will, however, quick travel, which will, rather than costing us 1,000 credits, will cost us 324. I don't think that's right. I think they've got that a little messy. Or maybe that's because of other reasons. Alright, we are going this way. Again. Hello, puppy. Lay down, baby. Alright, we're gonna go in here. And grab this. And that will activate it. When it is active, you will be much slower and you really don't want to walk the whole way that way. So, what I suggest, if you aren't memorizing it from a video or map, look, then go as far as you can and turn it back on to see which way to go again, and rinse, repeat. It'll be a lot faster. Now, I know which way we need to go, but you wouldn't have seen from back there, so I'm going to turn it back on, show you. And you also will see these to indicate where you need to check. Like, you can go all the way through here before you check again, and it will show you you're going that way. And I am sorry, Bessie, but we are trading out. Andronicus is lower level. We're gonna grab Theron.
Well, look who it is.
Because he is leveled up all the way. Wait. HK. I don't think either HK is fully leveled for me. But I'm going to check. Oh, Shay is. But not HK. Where is HK? Alright, yeah, no, neither of them are for this character, so we will do it this way. We could stealth by, at level 80 you definitely can stealth through here.
Jojo would be proud.
When we get to the casino event that you have to come by here, you cannot on a lower level. You will not have enough stealth ability to get past these guys. But I will show you that the difference is quite real, because I did stream it on a low level character, and how I got by on a Republic character. As you see, level 80, they don't even notice me. Level, I think it was 25 or 35, we were constantly caught as we went by. So yeah, that vent is where we need to go. And you can double check with the scanner.
You made it. Not that I thought you wouldn't, I'm just relieved is all.
Alright.
My brother and I used to hide in here a lot. Rakghoul was always looking for a way out of chore time at the orphanage. I liked helping out, but I also liked going on adventures with Rakghoul, so I started hiding too. I used to dream about coming back here for him. My master never knew. I didn't want him to think that I was ungrateful, or that he'd made the wrong decision. You know, taking someone who kept looking backward. But I think he did make the wrong decision. Maybe if I'd said it sooner, none of this would be happening. Hedda wouldn't have the holocron. She wouldn't have Rakghoul. I know. But if it wasn't for me... It doesn't matter. We're going to fix this. That holocron is dangerous. More than any of us understand. We have to get it away from Hedda. The machine that she's building, it doesn't work without Darth Nul's holocron, or without the plans inside it. All we have to do is get the holocron out of there, and Hedda loses both the machine and something she never should have had in the first place. It's... You'll see what I mean, once we get close. The machine is on one of Hedda's most heavily guarded ships. There's only one way on it. And that's with a specially built shuttle, one they use to round up... prisoners. Hedda thinks if she has something that no one else does, she can take on the whole galaxy. But she's wrong. The machine, I don't really understand how it works. Something reaches out, and it's like turning on a light, or a forgotten childhood memory rushing back. If you ever thought you once felt the Force, no matter who you've become, an outlaw, a farmer, a soldier, you feel it again. Hedda said I could help these people. Help them understand their connection to the Force. She said no one else would. She didn't say anything about making them fight in her war. Hedda will do anything to win. She doesn't understand the cost. She doesn't care. Did this Sana Ray person also tell you what Darth Nul did for the Emperor with that power? My master told me. I should have listened. I should have never. That's not true. Is it? Even if it were... That doesn't change anything. Hedda thinks this machine will just awaken powerful soldiers ready to fight for her. But the people Hedda captures, the machine revealed their connection to the Force. It doesn't make them soldiers any more than they were before. But that doesn't matter to Hedda. She wanted me to just... Even if I wanted to, I don't know how to train anyone to fight. If we don't do something, a lot of innocent people will die. We have to destroy the machine. And we have to get as many of Hedda's prisoners as we can off that ship.
Alright.
I wish I had that kind of confidence. But at least I know where to start. I know where we can get the shuttle that we'll need. One of the hidden chain strike teams was sent to take captives from Hedda. They must not have been too careful around the huts. They've run into trouble with the local crime lord and they're stranded there. It's a long shot. But if we can get to Hedda and find out where that strike team ended up, we can steal their shuttle. It'll take us right to Hedda's machine. I don't know. If they don't catch us, then maybe we'll never find out. I'm telling you, this is it. Now or
keep
never.
Getting teamed up with
I don't know all the
don't
details,
think halfway
other than the strike
ahead
team
of
was sent to the
themselves.
Minbusa district. It's probably best if we head there separately. It might raise too much suspicion otherwise. I'll see you there.
Alright, now... Oh, this was back at Kessin's Landing. Oh, that's my bad. Alright, let's finish the story and then we'll go back to the Basilisk stuff. Because I think that is the last of the missions, that series of them, that is not just the venture, which I cannot stream because, well, I had it done before I could stream it, so...
Hey, good thing you're here. I've already had a few close calls. I'm waiting on a lead to meet with me. Come find us in the cantina.
Alright, and to get over there you will have to come down through here. I could not find a way around the building next door to get here from there without falling, so let's come back here. The little cleaning droids. I love this scene. That is fun. Come in here.
We have a problem.
Of course we do.
I know. I keep telling myself that. This was supposed to be simple. But it might be impossible. The Hidden Chain strike team assigned to Hutta have to be somewhere in this district. But... I don't know what to do. Slaves are rebelling. The Hut in charge here locked down everything. No one's getting in or out. How do we even start looking for that shuttle? Yeah. I guess we have to. We came here for a reason. I don't want to stop now. Hetta's ruined too many lives. And I'm not going to let her hurt anyone else. Don't worry. I won't. Let's go.
Alright, so we are now going to be traveling with Sahar. I do really love that droid. Alright, we are going to first come out here, talk to a couple people.
They might be able to tell us how to find that shuttle, and there has to be something we can do to help them.
Get away! We're not part of the uprising!
Alright, and we're gonna come down here.
Tell Yacindu, we've got nothing to do with those thankless war brands.
Here to this one.
First Mandalorians, now you? Those troublemakers are gonna get us all killed!
Two more stops, I think. We are coming through this building. You don't have to go back down and come up the stairs for this one.
None of this would be happening if everyone would just keep their heads down and their mouths shut. I don't know why anyone would think they could take on Yacindu and his piles of credits.
Alright, we're going to now come out here.
If we make a run for the shipping port, then maybe we could...
Go.
Leave us alone!
No, don't! Shipping port. That's gotta be where the shuttle is.
We could face any number of difficulties there. Don't get complacent.
So now we have our information on where we need to go. going to come over here.
If we fight the hidden chain, you'll have to do it in the open this time. There's a chance this will get back to Heta.
I know. But there's no going back now.
And we are going to stealth in because we're going to have to fight the same people on the way back out very quickly after. They will always re-rise before we finish conversations, so we may as well just save ourselves the trouble. We just need to go in here without running into anybody. And over here to the instance, and we are going to take out everybody.
To move as soon as we've got a way out of this muck pit.
Up front. You don't have to. You can fight them later, but I just typically
eyes up. Eyes up. Look who's. Sahar. Don't let her walk out of here.
We're gonna clear this building, maybe.
Bring me Katine's head.
Keep an eye on her.
Bring me
You hit
Katine's
pretty hard. Wow, can you not roast me like a chicken, please? Okay, let's get the medic. Or, here goes the medic. Well, that was a weird.
Don't give them any ground.
I don't know why. It is coming so far away.
Don't give them any ground. Bring me Katine's head.
So much for getting information out of them. And I don't see the shuttle.
Hey! Over here!
We'll get there. Actually, let's talk to her and then clean.
Thank the stars you took care of those Mandos. They came in a shuttle. Do you know where it is?
No, but you let me out and I'll help you search for anything. One of them has to have a security key.
Alright, we are now going to clear out the ones that we would have to fight later if we don't do it now. So, clear the building. Alright, where's the medic? You come here. Take care of him. There we go. Trying to roast me like a chicken, dude. Alright, that's that one, and we're gonna go Sahar, what are you doing? Just leaving the guy hanging around? Hey, you do know you have to kill him, not just leave them floating in the air, right? Ah, Padawan. Alright, God, I hate stairs. Alright. Pull this guy up here, which will bring that other one up, and also let's take care of this medic. Or maybe it won't pull the other one up. There it goes. There he goes. Like, why are you shooting from down there? Come up here. Alright, there we go. Clear out this room. That should mean we just have this room left. Deal with the medic first. So they can heal everyone. We are okay, visually in the doorway here. There we go. And that should have cleared out everyone in the building. Grab that. And go back down. I'm gonna let you out.
While I put in this security code, you can tell me about that Mandalorian shuttle.
Give her a second.
That's all right. But just so you know, wherever that shuttle is, you're not getting anywhere near it in this lockdown. Get all of us out of here, and we can help you work around all the security.
Alright, we're going to open this one. Of course the door's on this side. Here.
Move, while we still have a chance!
Oh no, I think it's over here. There we go.
Thank you!
Alright, then go in this room over here.
That's everyone.
Is there somewhere safe you can go?
There's a pilot commissary here that the Mandos cleared out. We'll hunker down in there.
Alright, we're going to stealth our way over there so that we don't kill these guys before we have the missions that we need to kill them on. Because we're going to be coming right back around in a minute. If we don't run into them, that will certainly not help our stealth. Alright. Going over here. And talk to
We'll
her.
put our feelers out for this shuttle you're looking for, but tracking it down could take a while. We've got a few ideas to speed things up. Just ask around.
And
It's hell out there, you know.
Chemical burns, quicksand.
Technically,
Too much fighting, too much shooting. It's stirring up the Zuva.
As if the Hutts haven't taken enough from us. The swamp there.
We were easy pickings for those Mandalorians. No good armor or weapons to protect ourselves.
Whoops, this way.
You could nab that kind of gear from the Mandos and give it to us.
We go over here. And alright, so that gave us 4 of those. And those should free up for that other person quite quickly. In my experience, they didn't take long last time. Alright. That's 8. There we go. That's 10. And for those that didn't see that, the reason we're not going along with whoever is in front of us or around us is they are clearly Republic. That finishes that one. We're going to stealth by in case they need the enemies. They are clearly Republic because the enemies are going gray when they start fighting them. So our enemies won't help them, their enemies won't help us. Hey, how about we take care of you guys all at once? Why? Why will you not let me off my mount? Here we go. Alright. It gave us 2 of the 5 we need. And I can't imagine us not getting what we need along the way. Alright. I believe we need to go this other direction. For the next one. This way, this way. More than we need here. Okay. So that takes care of most of those. We need to scan one more of these totems. There's one over here. And return, 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 return. We are done. So we're gonna get our mount. And it is a circle. That is where we started. Do not appear to have returned, so we're going to cruise on back through. But these guys have. Whee! Alright. They do return quite quickly so that anyone that needs to do the mission can get it done. Alright, unstealth there. Turn
Look
these
at that!
in.
Mandos, overpaid
Tech
security guards. They won't stand a chance against us with this stuff. And we'll have an easier time sniffing out rumors about that shuttle you're after.
I can't begin to tell you the importance of what you've done here, friend. The second I hear something about that shuttle you're looking for, I'll pass it along.
No trouble for you. Scent glands will keep Zuva away, far, gone for good. There's no Zuva. There's no news about Zuva. Now I can hear things about Mandalorian shuttle.
Ah, nice work. I'll feel better asking folks for information about that shuttle if I've got Tempogen to trade for it.
Good news, we found that shuttle. Bad news, it's locked up tight in the Tabana gas refinery. I know a way in. Get into the gas tunnels and look for crates with red markings. They'll lead you right into the refinery.
Okay, so we're gonna go back out this way. And over here, you should be able to slip in this gate without any trouble, without stealth. And I'm not going to bother with stealthing. Yeah, I didn't think we were slipping by you guys. Alright, got an ad break for the next 2.5 minutes. Alright, let us go this way. We are going to continue through the ad break and just get ourselves to where we need to go. Take us a minute or so to get there. Stealthy fast, everybody. Alright. Oh, we tried. Okay, so we are about at the halfway mark.
Lockdown measures are in effect. Escape is impossible. Those who attempt to do so will be liquidated.
And we're going to continue through this little bit here, and when we get to the natural breaking point, which is coming up, we will take a quick break. Everybody's gonna pop this out because it's gotten crazy hot in this room. Alright.
Come on! Don't give up! Take them down! You can't defy your signal!
There we go. quest completed already for the week.
We need to
Go
regroup.
us.
Stars.
Alright.
This
we're
is
going
horrible.
Out here. This is where
Someone's
we're
in charge of all these guards. Let's find them.
I am going to pull you over here.
Get back! Know your place!
Listen, buddy, you're no Java.
You Sindhu will pay me triple for this! Get back! Know your place!
Whoops, didn't get out of that quite as fast as I wanted to. We also need to get these
All
guys to
available
come
units!
here.
They are not slaves! Bring reinforcements! Get back! Know your place!
Ow.
Countess! Countess! Intruders have breached the perimeter!
There we go.
The Mandalorians who came here. Where is their shuttle?
Shot your own people, dude. You shot your own people.
Oh, how dare you! Invading my home! Disrupting my business! These ungrateful wretches belong to me! I'll have your head for leading them astray!
If that were true, you would have done it already. Or perhaps you should have hired security with better aim.
Will not question the potency of my personal detail. Do you have any idea how much they're worth? The hot cocktail will not look kindly on this act of aggression. Your Imperial friends will regret what you have done here. I will personally ensure it. They will rue the day you dared to challenge the majestic Yusindu. Kill them! Kill them!
Hey! Over here! This way!
What's going on? Who are you?
No time for that! You're looking for a Mando shuttle, right? I know where to find it.
How did you...
Just come on! What other option do you have?
Fine, move.
No, wait! We can help you.
I've got this. If you want to help, the best way is to get to our safe house. I'll explain more there. Get to the tunnels. I'll tell you over comms how to get there. Now go! Hurry!
Alright. We're gonna get ourselves to the safe house before we take a break, but we're gonna stealth out. Because basically we need to go finish this conversation.
This is getting messier by the
before we
second.
start the second
Maybe I
half
shouldn't have blown up those gas canisters.
It doesn't matter now. Let's go.
Pipeline access. We're not going that far. we are stealthing because we're at halftime, which means I need to let the pups out while I get a new drink, and this will be faster.
I sure hope you made it into the tunnels. Or this won't make much sense.
We're in the tunnels.
Good. You're going to end up at an intersection with 4 connections. Go north from there.
Go north. Whoops. Go north. Don't step on the tail. It goes poorly for you. Alright.
Once you go up the big ramp, make sure you're heading east. Did you make it to the scaffolding yet? If so, you're almost there.
Am I supposed to climb down into whatever that is down there?
It's fine. The best part about it, no one who works for you, Sindhu, would ever dream of getting near it. Watch your step on the way down.
Can I just say ew? Because I really do every time I have to come down here. Ew. Alright, let's go up here. I'm gonna talk to Racket.
Oh, you're here. Adi told me you were coming. He'll be here soon.
Racket, we lost Treva. In the courtyard.
Blast it! She was our only way into the alarm system.
I know. But I'm hoping these fine people can help us pick up the slack. Quick introductions. I'm Adi. This is Racket. Pretty sure we know who you are.
Our reputation precedes us.
What do we call you?
I'm, Sahar.
Great. Well, you probably noticed, but we're trying to get a lot of people out from under the tail of you Sindhu, our esteemed employer. You also probably noticed it's not going well.
Let's see.
It's not like we're going up against insurmountable odds or
Nothing
anything. Outnumbered, outgunned.
Alright, so she's an Inquisitor. Her backstory includes her being a slave, so she often tends to side with them, which is why she's about to get really nice for someone so dark.
You can. Funny, I was preparing to beg. Words
No need
getting
to beg.
around.
It's okay.
Some of our people back in town said that you were looking for a Mando shuttle. As fate would have it, you're after the same thing we are. More or less. The shuttle is in the refinery's hangar, the same place we're trying to get into. We've spent months working out a way to break in, but after that explosion, we're short a lot of the people we needed to make this work. You help us see this through, and we'll all get into that hangar. Right to that Mando shuttle you're looking for. Sindhu locked everything down once he realized we were fighting our way out. Like clockwork.
When Mandalorians showed up, we thought that was the end. Turns out they had nothing to do with you, Sindhu.
He locked up the Mando shuttle, the one you're after, in the refinery hangar, along with every ship, speeder, and cargo loader in the district. There are enough shuttles in there to get all of us out of here. Off Hutta. To freedom. We just need to get into that hangar.
You will. We'll help you. Right?
A few things. If it helps, what we need to be done should be very simple for the two of you.
The same can't be said if you decide to take on Sindhu and his infinite number of goons on your own. We need to get them out of the way.
We also need to make sure our people can defend themselves against any surprises that might be waiting in the hangar.
We've tried this enough times to have worked out all the kinks. If we're going to hit Yusindu where it hurts, we need weapons, explosives, ways to take out his fancy guards.
We really only need enough to clear a safe path to the shuttles.
We know exactly what needs to be done. We just need the bodies to do it.
And we need to help them stay alive in the process. We've got everything broken down over here. Give it a look when you're ready to get started.
Alright, so that finishes the first half of this mission. We are going to have these 4 little things to do on return, and then the final bit of the chapter, and then we will go do the Rakghoul stuff, probably on our bounty hunter. Oh, we also have this to do. We might go over today. But I need to take a break, take the puppies out. I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to run my ads so they won't run right after I return. And good time to get up, grab a drink, grab a stretch. I shall return. Here you go. Alright, well, apparently I forgot to swap to the be right back screen, but that's okay. We are gonna finish up Hutta very quickly here. Then go back to do this little mission and then the Rakghoul stuff, which we should be able to do fairly easily along the way. We're gonna go up this way and hit this one first.
We're off to a good start. Just need to reroute a few more pipelines.
It's really, really concerning that we are running through the sewers, folks. Yeah, I'll come back for you. I want to get this one while I'm here. Okay, you guys go over there. I'll be right there. Sahar, don't die on me, okay? You I'll take out while I'm here. Alright, maybe not. You were taking longer than I want. And Sahar is dead. Okay, well, you know. We are probably more than fine. Probably. Maybe. Did I even grab any med packs? Am I just running around without med packs? Yes, yes I am. Alright. Clearly, I was not prepared well, but that's okay. There we go. I need med packs, right? Right. Let's go find Sahar. She's around here somewhere. Where'd you die, Sahar? Wake you back up. Alright. We will grab this one.
This is a lot of Tabana gas we're rerouting, right? It sure is. And we're not done yet.
Alright. In here. There we go. Alright. go. Cop. Gives us
We
10
can
of
modulate
the
the
15
broadcast
of
signal
those
to
we
sound
need.
like it's the guard captain's voice. But one of you has to actually say the words. Any volunteers?
I'll do it.
What happened to the say the words part? Oh, we got robbed. Man, I feel ripped off. Alright, anyway. We are going back out here.
Racket! This is enough. We're just blowing a hole in one wall. We don't need to build up this much pressure.
We do if we're going to blow up the whole refinery on our way out of here.
What?
There we go. Okay. Go. Okay, so that gives us all the weapons we need. We need to go down here. We're gonna stealth by these guys because I did see a couple people playing behind us, so if they need the guards for the weapons, they have someone to kill. Because we are still going to have to take out these two.
Racket, please! This is too risky.
I know it is. But we need to hit Lucinda where it hurts most. In his bank account.
Our people can just as easily be caught in the cracks by our bones.
Fine. But still, this could have helped everybody who was too scared to fight with us.
Alright, so we're gonna stealth and go back up here, and we need to go here for the last mission, which is actually kind of fun. This next one is kind of cute and something a little different, and well, I like it. So we're going to go right in here. And I'm
Only
pretty
the
sure we
maintenance
can
droids can
unstealth
purge
now.
the Tabana gas from the pipelines. Look for a maintenance terminal that'll let you slice into it.
Alright, now we're gonna play a gonk droid.
Got the droid? Activate the pipeline scrubbers. They'll dump all the Tabana gas to waste collection. Watch out for Yusindu's guards. This is outside the scheduled maintenance window. We'll know something's up.
Okay, so watch out for the guards. We'll let him go up the ramp. Scoot on by. And click on this and use charge. And that one will do that, and this one will speed you up. That's 2. I love the little gonk droid, man. Alright, so now let's see, you guys are going that way. Gunk, 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 gunk. So I'm gonna follow this little guy up here. And gunk, 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 gunk. Wait for him to come down here. Make sure we don't get a guard with us. Come on, come on, come on, scrubber, scrubber. This will light up. And you just gotta click that. Send him on his way. Bye, little scrubber. Let's, Gunk, 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 gunk. Gunk, 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 gunk. I'm gonna go over here. Scoot back while I wait, because I think we timed that poorly. Gonk, 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 gonk. Don't see us, don't see us. We have to go over there. Alright. Gunk, 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 gunk. Speed up or gunk. Hurry up, gunk. Oh! Oh. Did we get caught and I didn't notice? Alright, we'll try again.
Only the maintenance droids can purge the Tabana gas from the pipelines. Look for a maintenance terminal that'll let you slice into it.
We failed. We gotta do it again. Alright. Didn't even see us get caught. That was sad.
Got the droid? Activate the pipeline scrubbers. They'll dump all the Tabana gas to waste collection. Watch out for Yusindu's guards. This is outside the scheduled maintenance window. We'll know something's up.
That's the first time I've failed in quite some time doing this one. How rude. Conk. Where'd that guy go? Conk. Alright, we're gonna... go this way. Don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught! Nasty little gunk droid! Come on, Scrubber! Come on! Alright, sorry about that. That was because I was not paying enough attention.
Only the maintenance droids can purge the Tabana gas from the pipelines.
Sheesh, I'm having a failed day on this one. Alright, third time's charm. And I am going to mute because the dog can't be quiet. So we will mute so you don't have to hear her barking at the storm.
Got the droid? Activate the pipeline scrubbers. They'll dump all the Tabana gas to waste collection. Watch out for Yusindu's guards. This is outside the scheduled maintenance window. We'll know something's up.
Alright. Now, let's see if we can finish this one this time. I don't usually have this much trouble with this one. Gunk, 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 gunk. The guard right there. Oh my word. Come on, we're almost done. Yeah, hide back here. Why are you just so tough today? Oh my word. Quick! Gunk, 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 gunk. Faster, gunk droid, faster! We're almost done! Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Nice work! We've got someone headed to waste collection to pick up the Tabana gas.
There we go. Alright, so that finishes those. We just have to go back to Racket and Audie, who will be not far away. We're going to stealth to speed it up a little bit. Because we're almost done with this. And then we will get the final part of this mission. This might take longer than I thought. Well, alright, we don't need to stealth anymore. I don't know why I still am. And that completes that. Now, we talk to them.
We're ready. We've never been so ready. If we don't move now, we're never going to get another shot like this.
Oh, there is one more thing. Sahar, can you take a look at the encryption tokens on our comm frequencies? We can't risk Yusindu's people slicing into our chatter. I get the feeling you know a thing or two about the subject.
Oh, of course. I'll be right back.
This has all been hard on her. Every thought in her head is darkened by our struggle. And the struggles of another. But helping people seems to mend her broken resolve a bit.
Everything you've done so far will slow down Yusindu's reinforcements. But it won't last forever. If we're gonna pull this off before the slug's backup can get past our defenses, We'll need to split up for the last phase of the plan. That means you're on your own. Can you handle that?
That's the spirit!
Audie's going to get the hangar's freight elevator up and running.
Alright.
That'll get enough people inside to overwhelm the security teams that are already there.
Which means more people on those shuttles, and more people out of this swamp.
I'll be running point on the turret defenses, making sure those are shut down before we get into the hangar.
You, my friend, have the most important job of all.
Even when we control the hangar, our window of time to get out of there is too short. We can't manually input destination coordinates into every shuttle.
If you get into the control tower, you can transmit destination codes to everyone all at once. I'll send the coordinates once we're on the move.
I've done repairs on the control tower's console before. It can be a little finicky. Let me walk you through how to make it work if you run into any problems.
While you two do that, I'll go check on Sahar.
Here. Do not tell Audie I gave you this. Don't worry about it. Just put these coordinates into the control tower console when it's time. The shuttle coordinates Audie's going to send you. They go to Rhodia. He thinks we'll all be safe there. But the Hutts took him when he was a kid. He hasn't been back since. We won't know anybody. We'll have nothing. It won't be home. The coordinates I gave you will take us to an Evakai rebel camp on Hutta. I've already made contact with them. They're willing to take us in, if we pull our weight. I don't just want my freedom, or I would run like Audie once. I want my home back.
Looks like everyone knows what they've got to do. Ready?
Time to go.
Alright. So that leaves us with the last bit of here, and then the final push for the last part of the story that we can do until it comes out next month. And then we will go do the Basilisk droid piece that we can, and the Rakghoul tunnels. We're going to stealth through this stuff. I've seen a lot of people running characters through the areas for Legacy of the Sith. I expect a lot of them are doing what I am and trying to get a refresher on the story before it comes out in a few weeks. Can't blame them. We've had a cliffhanger, a really bad cliffhanger for a little while now, which you will all see when we get there, if you haven't. It's not been a pretty cliffhanger. It's been a bad spot to be left. But I am really looking forward to the fact that we will get story 2 updates in a row, apparently, is what we were told. I know that next time we also get date nights with Torian and Kira. They said, and that was said not this past live stream, but the one before that, along with telling us we would get story back to back. I am also looking forward to the close. Okay. Looking forward to the roadmap we're about to get with Keith's letter. That should be exciting. We'll know where we're going for the whole year, what to expect. get caught up on story. And it kind of sounded to me like maybe, just maybe, Legacy of the Sith might be coming to an end. If not by end of the year, maybe early in the next year. It does feel like the story is really close to its end.
I don't care. Blow it open if you have to.
I mean, the cliffhanger we were left on is a heck of a turning point in the story. So, here's hoping. Alright.
How do I get past this door?
Alright, we're going here.
I've got it. Incoming.
Alright. Alright, you come over here, buddy. That's better. You guys are close. There we go. Okay. Click the elevator button. Up. All right. Oh man, the guy came back. Oh, how rude. Dude, right back up here. That's not okay. Alright. Go. I'm gonna go take these guys out. And I'm gonna start with the little guys. Get them out of the way. Alright, now we do this.
I've got a problem here. There's a safety protocol that keeps overriding all of my attempts at overloading the turrets.
Same here. Every time I slice past the lockdown operation, I get a warning that the elevator can't run until the emergency systems have been turned off.
Are you kidding me? When did you Sindhu install safety features?
I don't know, but if I don't figure this out soon, a whole lot of people aren't getting out of here with us.
And if that rotten slug gets wind of what we're doing before I knock out these turrets, we're all going to have a bad time.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out. We don't have time to reach both of them.
I'll be here.
What in the blazes do I do about these turrets?
You've got this. And the second we're done here, I'm coming to help you.
I've got a few ideas, but just hope for the best.
There's a panel not far from where you are. You can use it to bypass the elevator's emergency system.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, hi. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time, buddy. Alright. Okay.
I found the panel, but nothing is working.
Flip that circuit. That'll fool the system into thinking there's been a power cut.
Done. Adi?
That did it! Lockdown's lifted!
Alright, now we go out here. And out of this door. To the shuttle pad.
We made it! Come on! Get
down! This ends now, you miserable lowlifes!
Hey now! I just saved them!
The features of my state-of-the-art dissemination droid are beyond your feeble comprehension! Ha! Now how do I shoot the blasters? Oh, where did they come from? Get them away from me!
Look out!
Guards, deal with these miscreants! Get flattened! Burn, peasants! Burn! Guards! Guards!
Look out!
Guards!
Alright.
No, wrong! everyone! Your proprietor has summoned you!
Look out! What am I looking out for, Sahar? Holy crap. The whole platform. That's what I'm looking out for. We almost got this guy. Alright.
Here it is.
Alright, that guy's gone.
Instruction manual.
Alright, where's the instruction manual? That's kind of epic. Alright, we're going this way now. Nope, other way, other end, other end. Alright. There we go.
Where's Audie? Audie!
No. Racket, go. This chance is all we're gonna get. Please. It's up to you to protect them. I know you can.
Alright,
How do I do any of this without you? Audie! How am I supposed to protect them? I'm taking them to war!
I am so sorry, but you can't give up.
I can't do this alone.
Don't let all of this be for nothing. Your freedom is within reach. Take it. Adi believed you could.
All right. I can do it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but thank you.
time to go.
We need to hurry.
All right.
What's the plan once we're aboard? How do we find the holocron?
So hi. Snap out of it, girl. We got a mile to go still.
Come on, Sahar. You've made it all this way. Don't falter now.
I know. I know what I need to do, just... They lost Audie. After all that, he's just... gone. I feel like we made things worse.
Everyone will be fine. Racket has everything under control.
I hope you're right.
I need to know the plan, Sahar.
The systems access room is right next to the shuttle bay. We need to get to it fast. I have the codes to shut off alarms, comms, area restrictions, anything that could slow us down. And anything that can keep Hedda from sending the rest of her fleet after us.
What exactly are we up against?
We can handle it. I just need to make sure no one calls for backup or blocks off our only way to the machine.
If you do this, word will get back to Heta and your brother. They'll know it was you.
I know.
Come on.
Greeting party. Well, that wasn't so easy to get by easy. Alright. Now, we just need to, you know.
Please use all products only as intended.
Here. Oh, sell junk. Grab one of those just in case.
Be well.
Probably won't need it, but I would rather have it and not need it than die because I just didn't. Alright.
Don't let them call for reinforcements.
Come back here. So much for no reinforcement, huh? Look, dude, I'm not a chicken that's gross. It's not okay to do.
They know we're here now.
We can shut off the alarms and systems access. Go!
Alright. And we want to... not you. Need you to go away. Hey. There's that. I'm gonna click on this.
Oh no.
What's happening?
My security code stopped working. Come on! Into the maintenance shaft. I can slice the comm channels from there. I released the locks on every door on this ship. If they haven't noticed something's wrong by now...
Then we need to move.
Not until I shut down their comm channels.
Alright, well, let's do it.
That takes care of the alarms.
Alright, we... by the door when you come. Look, buddy, I am not a turkey or a chicken. You're roasting me.
It's her! Get away from them!
No! I'm not going to hurt you!
Don't listen to her. Everyone stand your ground. How do you know my sister?
See? You can trust us.
It's her fault we're here in the first place! She and her Mando friends ripped us away from our lives, our homes, our families. Most of us didn't even know we could use the Force. And now you know what they're going to make us do?
Please, we don't have time to argue. Just come with us.
We're not going anywhere with either of you. Fine. Lead the way.
Thank you.
Alright. And yes, we will have to fight our way back. Even though we just fought people out here before. before we can go back. Go. Alright.
Everyone, wait here.
We'll be back soon. I promise.
Don't worry. We've got each other's backs.
Oh, look, more people. Alright. Almost there.
Hetta Cole built this?
Not just her. If I hadn't...
No! Rakghoul, enough!
Don't you dare speak! Disgusting, worthless filth! I see what you are.
He might be a little
You tricked
upset.
Hedda. Blinded her with your Jedi sorcery. Turned her away from me. Now you betray her. You betray me. This is why you came back. Why you couldn't stay away. There was still something left to take from me.
What did I take from you?
Everything!
I gave you everything. I turned my back on my friends, on my home, to find you. To fix a mistake that someone else made. I taught you what no one else would. I went against everything I believe in to follow your field marshal. I'm done, Rakghoul. Hedda's not going to hurt anyone else. We're taking the holocron.
You said everything there is to say. Let's finish this.
Go. Now. Rakghoul, you're going to die if you keep listening to Hedda. And for what? Will she even notice? We can fix this. Both of us.
Uh-oh.
Rakghoul, stop!
This doesn't look good. Alright.
You were always weak, Sahar! You can't even face me alone! That was nothing!
Nope, your fingers are on the right button.
Reactor core defense systems.
Alright, that is our cue to find a corner.
I told Hedda not to trust you! Now she will see the truth!
I don't care about her, Rakghoul.
Reactor core containment systems damaged. Electronic outflow incidents may occur.
You led Hedda off the true path!
I didn't even want this! I just wanted to help you!
Reactor core containment systems deteriorating. Urgent repairs necessary.
Don't do this! We'll all die!
I don't care! If that's what it takes to stop you from ruining Hedda's plans!
Reactor core containment systems. Meltdown imminent. All hands abandon ship.
So, the reason I went and found a corner, you cannot do anything with him inside the machine, and you really need to stay out of the red circles. Obviously.
Please!
You missed the fall that killed
We're
you.
back.
There will be nothing left of you. Why won't you die?
Boy, you've been listening to that other guy too much, man.
I'm not finished with you! There will be nothing left of you! Why won't you die? There will be nothing left of you! Why won't you die? There will be nothing left of you. Enough! You're not leaving this ship, even if I have to destroy it.
Oh! Hey! Whoa! Okay, I've not seen that happen before. Alright. Let's try this
You
again.
missed the fall that killed you.
We gonna not give him a chance to kite me off the edge there this time, and maybe speed things up a little bit here.
Die! There will be nothing left of you. There will be nothing left of you. Why won't you die? There will be nothing left of you. Enough! You're not leaving this ship, even if I have to destroy it.
There we go.
Rakghoul! Rakghoul! Come on! Rakghoul! Saha, we have to move! No! Help me!
Huh?
Saha.
Take it.
Hey, where's my holocron? Oh man, stupid glitch. Hey, puppy.
Over there, move! Go! Ugh!
Alright. Oh, we're stuck in that. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to run out here. And we got fun glitches happening today. I'm gonna grab this. Alright, I killed the other one. And let's hope it works. There we go.
Please, help us. I don't know what happened. The ship just came apart.
Basically, right click on them and, if you are a tech class, I believe what it does is gives you some kind of rope to grab them with.
We need to get out of here!
Out of range. There we go. And that takes care of all three. And this should drop us back to our feet before the door. There we go. And out we go.
Thank the stars you made it back!
Is anyone hurt? We need to get moving now.
We're fine. Nothing happened after you got us back here, other than the whole ship coming apart.
Yeah, that's nothing. Nothing happened. The whole ship coming apart's nothing.
This is going to be close.
Yeah, but how long before those Mandalorians track us down again?
I can't believe the wayward Padawan had it in her to actually strike against the hidden chain. Where is she now? She is of no further use to us, and she cannot be allowed to return to the Republic.
It was chaos. We got separated, and I'm not sure she made it out alive.
No great loss. Let us consider that loose end secured. After all, she was nothing more than a means to recovering Darth Nul's holocron. Where is it?
Right here, of course.
Oh, someone stole my holocron!
Whatever
man.
Malgus and Hetakol had planned for this.
There's supposed to be a really good
ours now.
picture right there.
So much worry and irritation. For that. And now you simply hold it in the palm of your hand.
I'm having a glitchy
I
kind of
trust that it
day.
will soon find its way home to the Empire.
We'll need to have as many eyes on this as possible. It's too important not to.
Indeed. As for your esteemed guests, I expect you will take them to Korriban. Immediately.
They're coming with me.
I am insisting that you reconsider. We are at war, and on the verge of another front opening up before our very eyes. Now is not the time for such selfish obstinance.
Is that all?
Man, my good pictures for the end are just MIA because my holocron was totally not showing up. Alright, here comes the cliffhanger of all cliffhangers. This is where the story is left until we get December. Enjoy.
Takaya, I owe you an apology. With the first whisper of betrayal, you said to rein in the clans. I should have listened. But I'll cut you a deal. You don't say I told you so? Then I won't either. We needed someone suited to all the practical nonsense of leadership. I told you that wasn't me. If Hedda continues, we lose everything. All of us, the Republic and the Sith, will destroy the Mando Ade no matter whose banner they carry. Shielding us from an outside threat, ensuring our future, is something I can do. It's what I will do.
Hedda's lost her, or not Hedda, Shay has lost her ever-loving mind. That's all I got to say. I got the good reflexes, though.
I need to stop Hedda, and there's only one person who can tell me how to find her. The reason that Sith Bezpatrish ended up in her hands.
Now see, if you just put a bullet in him, you'd have not have totally been lost. But you done lost your mind, Shay. Completely and utterly. The sigh.
I said so, Jakaya. I hope you understand.
Alright, so and that is literally where the story is on hold. We are going over here. Shell chunk. Alright. So, since it's that week, I refilled that full stack and added one. We are going to go finish up this. We are going to probably not get to the Rakghouls today. Imagine that. That said, we will pick up with that on Wednesday. Alright, so mail. Everybody mailing us at once. Let's start with Darth Krovos, a warning. As a professional courtesy, I feel it necessary to extend this warning to you. My contemporaries do not have faith that Shae Vizsla's Mandalorians will be able to put an end to the chaos they have allowed to befall them. Even with your assistance, this is not an indictment of your capabilities, We understand that there is only so much one can do in such a situation. Contingency can't talk. Contingency plans are already being formed in the event that this conflict does not end quickly. I have been asked to divert resources to eradicating Mandalorian forces, regardless of who it is they are loyal to. Everyone seems to agree for once that crushing this insurgency must be done before we can refocus our attention on the Republic. Tell your Mandalorian allies that if they have a move to make, now is the time. Darth Krovos. Darth Zarian, no subject. You are a formidable asset to the Empire. These hidden chain pests have only just begun their pathetic assault, and you have already secured one of their top lieutenants for questioning. I am well aware that you and the other Mandalorians have some sort of agreement, so I am pleased to see that you still remember your duty to the Empire by handing this Varad brute over to us. With time and unrelenting interrogation, I will have the information we need to put a stop to whatever his friends have planned for the rest of us. He will regret the day his master chose to strike at the Empire. I was very confused by that one because they were on Republic territory, but okay. Jakaya Ordo, a request. Bersha, I owe you an apology. My actions were not those of a trusted ally or a Mandalorian. Ras informed me that you are aware of the situation with Mandalore. I wanted to share this news with you in person, but apparently he did not agree with the way I would have preferred to handle the matter. I've yet to make contact with Mandalore. I know that I shouldn't worry. I sincerely doubt she is in any danger, but my gut is telling me that this is different than the other times she was tracking Hedda. There's a reason for her silence, and the longer it lasts, the more troubled I become. I will keep this information quiet. My responsibilities as Arbiter keep the others from raising suspicions. I would never demand anything from you, but I must ask, please keep this information to yourself. I'm doing everything in my power to keep the clans that remain under Mandalore's leadership from joining Hedda. If I do not locate Shay soon, it could ruin everything. If I hear from her, you'll be the first to know. I would appreciate the same consideration. Jakaya Ordo, Arbiter. Alright, Ras Ordo. Look at you, one down. Look at you, putting down one of Hedda's most important minions like it was nothing. We need to throw you at our problems more often. The chatter around the clans is changing a temperature because of this. Jakaya's been monitoring a lot of it, mostly to keep track of who's thinking about switching sides. But all anyone's talking about now is how much of an idiot Tyrus must have been for thinking he could beat you. Yours is the side to be on. Everyone sees it. Now that people are waking up to the fact that Hedda's inner circle is full of duds, I bet we can stop the bleeding. Whoever was going to take off already did. Hopefully we don't have to worry about losing anyone else. All that said, this could be our chance to break up the hidden chain piece by piece. Hedda's other Dekutia bootlickers. Man, I'm gonna have to do some Mandalorian language studying here. We're gonna keep up with the Mandos. Bootlickers are going to see this as their moment. They're going to try and prove they're better than Tyrus by taking their shot at you. We just need to make sure we're ready for them when they do. Ras. Alright. Now, we are going to first get a companion. And we're going to get one who is well leveled because I don't want to be running around over here with a non-leveled computer. And not Shay. We're mad at Shay right now. Anyone but Shay. Okay, let's see. Who is leveled? Theron is. Theron, you come with me, buddy.
I wasn't doing anything anyway.
We are going to go... Oh, we don't have that one unlocked. So we are going to first do this and take a taxi. And we are going to do a lot of stealthing to finish this up. Because I do want to finish her up. We will begin Thursday with a Rakghoul on our bounty hunter, and then I will swap over and...
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I lost my thought. Oh, then we will swap over and we will begin our next one. I think... I need to look. I think we have our knight through to the start of Legacy of the Sith, in which case that's who we will do next. So we have one for each faction ready to do the new content, because it can be different. Otherwise, and that will only take a few days. So once we are done her, if I am correct, and that's where she is at as well, we will swap over and probably do our trooper. Since we did the bounty hunter, I need an Imperial. Our bounty hunter was our... Alright, was our loyal one, and our trooper will be loyal. It will be agent and smuggler who will be saying, oh hell no, to following the same path. Take all. So we're opening that outfit, and we are literally going to put them on. It won't make a difference to what we visually see because I have an outfit saved, but you cannot proceed without wearing that one.
You're earlier than expected. Excellent. You'll be getting a good review from me.
Also, you will want to remember to swap back to your real gear after you leave. Forgetting can be deadly.
It's wonderful to see couriers who take shipment time seriously, especially with valuable items such as this. What was the name of your courier service again? No, that's not right. No, I distinctly remember reserving the services of Galactic Shipping Enterprises. Imposter! Droid! Restrain this charlatan!
You got it wrong. Really? Really? You sent a bunch of wannabe T7s at us? Come on, dude. And we don't even get to use our weapons. We just get to kick them around. So, you know, just use the special abilities. Kick them around until they all turn green. Smack them and kick them and whatnot.
Wait, please, no more! These droids are my life. I'll give you anything to stop! Basilisk droids? Of course! Magnificent war droids, ridden into battle by the Mandalorian Crusaders. I've never seen one in person. They are extremely rare. One would be quite a find, worthy of my collection, but I've never seen one for sale. Why are you interested in basilisk droids? You've picked a very obscure hobby, but I'm not one to judge. You're in luck. I have one of the most complete collections of droid schematics in the known galaxy. This is embarrassing. I am one of the galaxy's leading droid experts. I have carefully curated records from all corners of the galaxy. But I seem to have no records for basilisk droids. If I haven't found the information, then it most likely doesn't exist. Unless... There is another legendary droid, the HK-24 unit. It was infamous for taking down hundreds of basilisk droids. I've longed to add one to my collection, but regrettably most were destroyed. They were deemed too dangerous for civilians. If you can find one, its memory core would be guaranteed to have the information you're looking for. My informants tell me one of the last known HK-24 units is secured away in a high-security cell on Belsavis. You are clearly a force to be reckoned with, and with my connections, we can pull this off together. If I provide you with a borrowed security clearance, you can clear the defenses leading to the HK unit's cell, where the droid's memory core will be ripe for the taking. You can plug that memory core into any droid chassis, and it should give you the information you need. All I ask in return is that you leave the chassis of the HK droid behind. I employ a service that will retrieve it from my collection. I sincerely doubt the droid is functional anymore. It'll be like removing a hollow disk from a terminal. I'll transmit the security clearances once you land on Belsavis. I'm looking forward to finally adding an HK unit to my prestigious collection.
I don't like pulling the memory core out of an HK at all. But wait for what's about to happen, guys, because this is really fun. Which is why I'm going to stick around and continue until we finish this quest line today, because I need us to see the little HK. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I had to. Alright, we are going to go up here, leave the Curator's bunker, but not go anywhere, and answer, and before we do anything, we're going to trade back to our real gear, and this is legacy bound if you really want to use it. I mean, if you roleplay, it might be fun. But being legacy bound, you don't need every copy that you get. You'll get one on everyone, and you can just keep one of them.
I was getting antsy. Did you talk to the Curator? Did he know anything about the basilisk droids? An HK-24? Are you serious? You want to talk rare. HK-24 units are practically non-existent nowadays. The HK-24 units killed a lot of my people during the Mandalorian Wars. And they destroyed a lot of our droids. It doesn't make sense that they'd have schematics for their targets. This thing could have a detailed record of how our little friend works. It might take some convincing, but the information it contains is worth the risk. It's gotta be in a high-security prison for a reason, so letting it out is gonna be dangerous.
Listen, Lane, have you ever tried to convince an HK to do anything?
Once you reach the security terminal in the prison, contact me. I'll do what I can to make sure you don't get stuck in there yourself.
I don't think that's as easy as you think. Alright, so we're gonna say accept to that. And we are headed to Belsavis. We are going to travel this way. Excuse me, save a little credit. I did not see where the plague was this time around. Gosh, I hope it's not here because I don't think this is one of the places. Let me stop. By the way, Belsavis has one of the more robust, why isn't Andronicus in his underwear? Dude. Companion vendors. Don't want blitz. Especially when it comes to the shot. Some of the best ones are here. Dr. Lokin. Temple, Galt, Jace, Cleo, Pierce. Why are my companions in their underwear, man? Why? Why are my companions in their underwear? It's just wrong. Who stole their clothes? Alright, anyway, Vector, Vet, all the, Empire ones, there are some really good ones here if you are looking to make your companion look a little different than standard. Let's, abandon that. We are going to... trying to figure out which one is actually closer. Probably this one. I'm gonna go over here. And this is a little bit of a puzzle if you pick the right choices. If you do not, it gets very fighty. Stealth from here. Yeah, we probably wanted to go the other way. So, note to self, on Imperial characters, pick the other close option to avoid the Imperial or the Republic base. Am I gonna be able to get over there? Okay, weird little tunnel-like spot. Alright, we are going... Whee! up here to get information. I think it's up here. If it's not, it's down below, so. Whoa! Okay, it's clearly here. Somewhere. Pick the right corner. Pretty sure it's over there. Yeah, we're going the right way now. Alright. We're gonna have to go all the way down here. This is why you bring your spy friend. Because he should be good at sneaking around. No. Okay. So. Hey, where's my HK droid, man? There's none in there, buddies.
I'm patched in. I'm not seeing the HK droid in the cell the Curator marked. He values his secrecy, and you've seen his face. If he were smart, he wouldn't cross you. For now, let's assume the HK unit is still somewhere in the high security ward. We just need to pinpoint where. Is that what this is? I was just thinking that I've sunk so much into this, there's no way I can turn back. There's an old monitoring station nearby. That should have records on prison transfers in and out of the unit. Once you slice into the station, I should be able to find out where they moved the HK unit. Here's hoping it's still in one piece.
Alright, we now need to go over there. So we are going this way. Alright, there we go. Going back out. The way we came. And you can fight your way through here. These guys are not that hard to fight. I'm just trying to speed up our process so we can finish this today by stealthing past all the crud we don't need to fight with. We are going over here now. And I can't be sure if it's down or up. I think it's down if memory serves. Yes. Alright. So, we need to... We will be about to get into a fight in a minute here. I think Okay, I think we have to fight. We have to get the codes before we can do the So we're gonna take these guys out. You come over here. That's 4. Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry. I know. Took out your friend. Now I gotta take out you. Alright. So we're going to do these. Alright. This is our quick way to the entrance, so we're gonna fight these guys too. Take them out. As well as those guys up there.
Joe would be proud.
Alright. Let's do this. And into this.
I'm in. I'm seeing a lot of movement in the high security section from the riots. Prisoner transfers, retransfers. Oh, check. All the droid records are using an old serialized system. I have no data to tell me which is which. I need you to acquire some serial keys from the forces nearby. I just need a few to be able to patch the data together.
Alright, alright. Basically, we're gonna go out the gate and go take out a couple of people outside the gate here. And the circle is really small, so it's like really just these guys. Why not? Maybe it's up here? Alright, we're just gonna go find where the middle of that circle is. Oh, right here. Oh, I see. You guys, maybe? So small, they're usually much bigger. I think we need troops. I don't think these guys are gonna give us what we need. I think what we need are the guys at the bottom of the stairs over here. Alright, let us try here. Oh, look. Now we are going to stealth our little selves right out of this spot. And head this way. If you need a datacron, the datacrons here, you will notice that one is up there. It's a little bit of a sort of secret path to get there. If I can get a group together to do holocrons, I will grab that one and show you it. Alright, we did that for a reason. That's one of the things for today's... Oh, I can't do that when they're frozen. Alright, guys, we're going to take you guys out. The reason I did that, you can stealth past them and get downstairs without, but affecting other players with destructible objects is actually one of the season objectives for the week, so I figured we'd take the chance to do exactly that while we were here. Alright, so we are now going to come over here.
Jikuyusa ulatuva. Jihalukta chabad dafsta undale. Nucha etuta mishka. Kusnumami bunawa tweety.
Supreme Chancellor. That was awesome. Alright, so what we are doing now is we're going to go play with a little mouse droid. And I love these little quests. Some people do not. I find them kind of fun for a change of pace. The gonk droid, the mouse droid. They're all really, really cool. Hey! Don't kick my poor mouse droid. Okay. We came in that way. We're going out this way. We're going to set a fire, and we'll get rid of the guy who kept kicking our poor little mouse droid, and deal with the console there. I think that will get us what we need. Theron, why are you running around like... Alright. No! 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 We need that one open. Woo! We need that one open. I don't know how to tell which one is which. So, let's see. Open. Okay, they're all open but Doran. Let's go check. Is the right one open? Yeah, this one is open. Whee! There we go. That's what we needed. Theron, go away, Theron. You're in the way.
I'll be around.
Alright, okay, so this one we need to build up enough of a charge. And I don't know. There we go. There we go. Hey. Hey, HK. Alright. Now we are returning to lane on Runic. So we're going to do this. Oh, we are inside we are in a personal instance. So we need to come out here first. Come out like that, and then we can do this. Solo, Runic, Trowel. All right. Come in here, and this is where
Were you able to find the HK unit? Was it intact? Excellent. Now let's see that memory core. This is incredible. An actual intact HK-24 memory core. Ah, it's a shame we couldn't get the whole droid. I can't power up the memory core on its own. Maybe I could plug it into this old astromech.
Really?
Just give me a minute. This shouldn't take long. It feels a little late for that, don't you think? What's the worst that could happen?
Exclamation! What is happening? Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hey, take it easy, buddy.
Assessment. Weapons malfunction. Movement malfunction. Conclusion. Irreparable damage inflicted. Warning.
Whoa!
Self-destruct protocol commencing in 3, 2, 1. Hypothesis. self-destruct capabilities appear to be offline. Directive. Destroy Basilisk droids.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hold it.
Well, one step forward, 2 steps back, huh? He definitely didn't make this easy for us. I'm not sure what I can adjust to make it not freak out like that. And I don't want to risk damaging the memory core. Maybe the Curator could help us find a way to calm it down somehow? And honestly, he owes us. Take the droid to the Curator, see what he can do with it. I'll work on a containment procedure here, just in case.
Good idea. We might need it. And we have a new temporary companion. Our lovely little HK-24 astromech. Bet you never thought you'd see one of those. We're gonna abandon the daily because we're not actually doing it, we're just using it for quick travel to get back and forth. We are going back to the Curator, so we are going to Horde Mantel. And we are going to quick travel here. With our silly little astromech HK. I gotta say, it might be a waste of an HK memory core, but I really kind of like the HK and the astromech. He's funny. Poor guy. Alright, we are going to stealth over. I don't think HK is up to any kind of fighting at the moment. And we are not going to risk it. I want to finish this up because we are a little after the 4-hour mark already. Alright, unstealth HK, we got this. Let's go talk to this guy. Oh, look, there's your body.
Oh, hello again. I can't thank you enough for helping me obtain this excellent addition to my gallery. It really adds an air of... Wait, what is that? Is that the droid you chose for the HK's memory core? I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to put it in an astromech, honestly.
Hey, don't look at me, it's all we had.
But I think I could put together a restraining bolt for this, combination. Then it should comply to your requests. If you wouldn't mind, I'll need a few materials from my secure storage units. You'll find them buried outside. In the meantime, I'll need to reinstall the HK memory core into its original chassis to make some modifications. It's the only way to successfully access its heuristic processor. Should be a fairly simple process. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna power it on. It'll be purely for diagnostic purposes. Now hurry! The sooner you collect those parts for me, the sooner you can remove your droid abomination from this hallowed gallery.
Hey, don't pick on our HK astromech. Alright, we are going to... Aw, it's so cute. Okay, we are going... We're going to go up stairs, and we need to go out here. We are going to have to do some sneaking, possibly some fighting. Let's see. First one is over here. Oh, might be able to get this one without a fight, if we are lucky. Alright. Second one is around the back of the building. over here. Oh, we'll take this one. Thank you very much. Hello, lovey-dovey. What are you doing, Pop? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're just fighting an anti-defense droid. There's nothing to them. Alright. One more on the other side. Find a heuristic calibrator. Alright, so we're going over here. Going to head up this way, get back. Unstealth.
Please, help! I don't know what happened. It just powered itself on!
Request. Remove yourself from the secure location so that I may complete my mission.
It's trying to kill me! Do something! But please be careful! It may be a killing machine, but it's a priceless antique!
Do something. It may be a killing machine. Be careful. Dude. Hey, I warned him not to turn this thing back on. Putting it back together was not a good idea. Now, my question is, how do we have an HK-24 and our HK-24 astromech copy? Memory core? Did we give a Curator an ancient droid that can kill basilisks? I don't know about this. Poor
Oh, thank the stars. The chassis is still mostly intact. Nothing a servo driver can't fix. It was hardly my fault. The HK schematics failed to mention the reserve power supply. I blame the manufacturer for this oversight. But seeing as you saved my life, and the HK chassis is still in relatively good condition, I can whip up that restraining bolt for you. The first step, of course, will be removing this memory core as soon as possible.
Right.
And there. That should do it. Very unconventional, but it's the best work I could do under the circumstances. I would appreciate you not turning it on until you leave the premises. This murderous memory core seems to not like me very much. I assure you, everything is in working order this time. You have given me quite a bit of excitement and a crown jewel to my collection. I do value my privacy, however. If you keep my secret, I'll keep yours. A basilisk droid is quite valuable. I hope you know what you're doing. It would be a shame to lose such a prize to careless hands. Now, if you don't mind, I have my restoration work cut out for me.
Does that not sound like a threat to somebody? It sounds totally like he's coming for my Bessie. Totally does. Look, dude. Whoops. Sorry, I had to.
Oh, come on!
You really don't have to, but I did. She's been doing too much good today. Alright, so we need to go outside the instanced area. What? That was just weird. We went out and then came back. It tossed us back in. Okay. We're going to go back to Runic. Go back over here.
So, how'd it go?
Greetings. I am HK-24, happy to serve pending mission. I will not resign myself to correction. I will assist in the repair, destruction of basilisk droids.
Poor HK.
Analysis. Basilisk droid parts require objection. Revealing classified files is forbidden. Procurement and synthesis. Assessment. Processing.
Well, at least it's not trying to murder us anymore. It'll take time, but I think we can get some useful information out of this droid. Oh, and something else I wasn't expecting. The Curator contacted me directly. He wants to sponsor the repairs of the Basilisk droid. I just hope he can keep this quiet. I bet I'll think twice before breaking a deal with you. Thank you again for all your help. You've already done so much for the Basilisk droids. And for me. It's a long road ahead, but it'll be worth it in the end. I promise.
Alright, so that completes that. And we are now completely caught up on story on this character. We're going to go back to the stronghold, and if we don't get a message, I will relog to see if it clicks over for the holocall. Let's see, we have mail. Empress Asina, urgent request. Imagine my immense displeasure when received word of your ally's foolish action, especially after the urgent warning you were given about the threat posed by her people. I understand that without knowledge of Mandalorian's whereabouts, I cannot have expected you to predict the attack on Viking space dock with any certainty. Despite these lamentable circumstances, not everyone in the Empire will be as understanding about the lack of forewarning on your part. We stand with but one path before us. Mandalorians must be dealt with, and swiftly. Whether or not Shae Vizsla is found, I suggest you address the matter with your people as soon as possible. Like that. Lana Beniko. It's being handled. Shae has finally done it. She has gone so far that she has destroyed every last remaining shred of hope that she might have come to her senses. Blinded by her stubborn pride, it seems Shae has forgotten the loyalty between allies is meant to go two ways. She cannot take a full advantage of your protection, your skill, only to offer deceit and foolish negligence. She will swiftly learn the cost of betrayal. Assets are on high alert. Communication networks established. I've even reached out to contacts from my Sith intelligence days. There is already some chatter around potentially identifying one of Shay's accomplices, but be assured that I will not rest until Shay's mistake is met with the appropriate response. Darth Rivix. Darth Null's holocron. My friend, allow me to offer my sincerest congratulations. After so many hours spent researching, interrogating, hunting, to now finally possess Darth Null's holocron, it is a wonder that deserves the ultimate recognition. There is much to do in preparation for the study of the holocron's potential uses, but I wanted to send my compliments lest you think I had forgotten about all you have achieved in leading the Empire to this resolution. Even with the new development of Malgus's infuriatingly timed escape, many minds are at ease now that the linchpin in his plans is nestled safely within the hands of the Empire. We will speak soon, and I am certainly looking forward to the occasion. Rivix. I am not looking forward to that Rivix. That is Darth, used car salesman right there. We're gonna relog, before I end, just to see if we can tip over the next piece in that, basilisk thing. It should be a holocall. I don't know that it will ever show up again. I think it may just end there if you have already got the basilisk venture completed. Yeah, it's not showing up for me. Alright, so that is going to be it for me for today. Tomorrow I will be on and we will be doing, tomorrow is supposed to be solo RPG day, which means it'll either be Assassin's Creed Mirage will continue, or it'll be playing through Mass Effect Legendary. I've been working on an Insanity Mode playthrough, trying to get the rest of the achievements. I have 4 or 5 away from 100% on that game. 2 of which are Insanity Mode for 2 and 3, so I will see what I'm up to. That takes a lot more attention span than playing Assassin's Creed, just by the difficulty level. So we will see, but you know, I probably will do Assassin's Creed given my workload otherwise. I can talk, I really can. We will be back in the Old Republic come Thursday, where we will pick up, starting with our bounty hunter, and do the Rakghoul event on her, because we don't want to miss out on our Lokin recruitment finish for that. She is the one we have waiting until we get the date night, or if we get all our other ones, all the 8 done before that, we will continue her and then just worry about the date night after. But I did want to do the reunion and the date night in the same stream. I think it would be extra sweet that way. So we will do that recruitment on the bounty hunter. Then we will probably, I will look in the next couple days at what we need to do, but I think we are at the point where we need to do our night next through Legacy of the Sith, so we have both sides to do for the new content, and then we will pick up our trooper, who will also be a loyal to the Republic, and she is ready to start the expansions. I will probably run Ilum and Makeb off stream because they really are the same over and over, and there's no reason to stream them every time. And we will start with Shadow of Revan and do that one. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. Hit like, follow, all that good stuff, subscribe, whatever. This video will be up in probably half an hour at most. I've got to do a thumbnail and then get it posted, and then I will get it up on YouTube as well, where it will stay for permanent record. Have a great one.